Well, well. It's me, the supernatural duck. Sometimes the really normal duck. And welcome to more Hades. Wow. Back again. How do I do? Yeah, we're playing more Hades. Surely making tremendous amounts of progress. I just remembered, I'm pretty sure I left the shield for this time, which is fantastic. I do like shield runs. Always a delight. Usually. Almost always, really. Most of the some of the time. Alright. I believe I did all the stuff beforehand, as I tend to do. Just double check. Hello, Naz. First,
shall we get back to business?
First, he says, knew it was gonna be Hades? I didn't know it was gonna be Hades.
Anything on the list?
I wasn't influenced in any way, shape, or form by anything. I just was like, maybe I should do Hades. It's a Hades kind of day. It does feel a little bit like a Hades kind of day. I mean, every day just feels like a Hades kind of day, you know? We have the shield.
I've returned.
Eat some cereal. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, so these don't stack. Now, I left the egg on. Now, the egg literally never came up last time. So I think we're ditching the egg. Heck the egg. The egg be hecked. God, I have so many more. So much more to upgrade all these. I guess let's go with Ares. We've barely done anything with his stuff. I don't know what I said last part of the stream, if I was changing my mind, had a plan. No memory at all. I know, I just felt like attacking him, I don't know why. Alright, now did I still haven't finished with default shield somehow. Which is why I must have did it with upgraded shield. Let me check something really quickly. Okay. I guess we just do default shield. It's kind of slowing me down to do these, but like feels like I should complete without the extra conditions.
Not a chance.
This will be fine. Alright, now hopefully this applies it.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes, should you see him soon.
Share your best buds. Now should... Wow, okay, never mind. I thought he would give me the attack special cast thing, so then that way I was wondering if every time the shield spun did it apply a stack of doom, but that just didn't happen.
Heads up.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate start. We'll be fine.
More witches.
Got a lot of projectiles. Does the shield count as projectile? I wonder if there's like projectile upgrades that will stack with the shield.
A gift.
Suppose we'll find out. I suppose we will uncover this information in due time.
That's life.
That's life. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fire. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good. The milk afterwards is so good. Easily. It's definitely got to be a top 10 cereal, right? Probably. There's a lot of good cereals. It's got to be in top 10. Definitely not my favorite. But it's good.
Tower of Olympus.
It's pretty good.
I can't.
I feel like I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damages from. This is a warm-up run. It's just a warm-up. Now there's this. Yeah, give me a fishing spot. Heck it. Why not? Why not? Hate this guy. He's really so annoying. The fact that he just teleports out of my stuff. Give me the rock guy back.
Who's laughing?
Warming up the Hades mittens. The mittens.
Await you near the surface, little Hades. Is your father's terrifying hellhound for one thing? Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Not the mittens. Like, this is bad, right? Because then this knocks them away from it. We cats. We're all just cats at the end of the day. The music.
Hold nice and still. Right there. Looks like a knucklehead.
You don't think this is Elder Scrolls Arena? You're gonna run out of Elder Scrolls at some point. Also, hi, Cordy.
Hello, sir.
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked father. I might learn a thing or two.
Do I just go... I mean, darkness is important. And it heals me. But should I just go gold? Just give me gold.
Makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate.
We're going very gold heavy, despite not taking the gold trinket.
Blood and darkness.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Father.
Well, we can make a lot of gold here. They'd spawn a little faster. cycle a little faster. Hi, Crippy. Hello.
A few more moments.
We're all cats today, apparently.
Get out.
Out, all of you.
Good enough to eat.
Stop gaining points today? Channel points? That seems weird.
Stronger
You were
still.
cats. I like that emote. I'm a fan. But also a cat. Hello, Ekvin.
Feeling stronger.
Interloper.
Interloper.
You lot, huh?
Really not using the most of my shield, I don't think.
Why? Help yourself.
Very nice.
So many hellos. I'm very about this. As it should be. So many greetings. I didn't call nobody anything. Oh, the hellos? Echo. Oh my god. Oh my god, Echo. Ooh, cats. We're so cute. I can't even believe what I'm seeing in chat right now.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
What are these variations?
I'll take this one. That's the stuff.
Alright, we'll save this nectar. I don't know
Beats me,
why.
Meg. Guess I was wrong. Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
You know, for someone who constantly calls me a murderer, Symphony's definitely one of my favorite characters in this game. The murderer bit's just kind of funny.
Not good.
Go! One of the rules is something something, don't bully mobs or something something.
Good.
That sounds correct.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
I'll take that.
Whatever, it's 10 gold.
So much for Tartarus.
So much for Tartarus. Alright, on the bright side, we're gonna make the most of everything we have when it's the Hydra.
Asphodel.
Fuck. Alright.
Let me have it.
Alright. Take a chomp, I guess. Evil door.
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Damn. Well, we gotta take this, right? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to use my special more, and there's an upgrade to my special, but I guess we're taking this fucking bullshit. It's my favorite.
Let's see what happens.
On the bright side, immediately getting her room. Here you go.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This'll be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
Shout out to her soul, I guess.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
I'm very about the confidence. Yeah, if you're gonna have music, it's gonna be great. So yes, you can take my song. Very about it.
You bet.
Thank you.
Wow, that's good. Take care.
See you.
Right. Don't use the one ability. Don't use my special. I don't know if one of those things are. One of them's increasing my boons. One makes me move faster. I don't remember what the other thing is.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Oh, it's the chaos thing, right? Man, I'm never gonna use this shit. Okay.
Nice and steady.
Time to never ever use it ever.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Just not getting what I want.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Like a seahorse? Because...
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Anyway.
Let's give him a show.
Aha! I'm a giant spinning blade. Okay. I thought we were done. I thought we were good. kind of taking a lot of damage again, eh? Good thing I have those 6 extra lives for being a cat.
Nearly got me.
Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Stop giving me good shit with Poseidon. This is really what I'm taking? I'm taking it. God damn it. I'm so upset with myself. Why would I make the choices I make? I forgot Chaos's thing was still going.
That's from Chaos.
Okay. Playing like fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. You know, you can make your own character in this game. Really being garbage, just like me. I can't believe it. It's unlocked. Get fucked.
In the name of
Now you're garbage. Okay, what am I taking? I have 3 Ares abilities, and none of them inflict doom. I have so many Blade Rift things that maybe this would do better. How dare I talk about your streamer like that? That's my bad. My bad. You're right. I am incredibly awesome and amazing. I'm sorry I wasn't fully acknowledging that for every second, always. You are correct. I am truly perfection, even.
vast riches.
You didn't hear anything? Nothing really happened. It's fine.
The power of the gods.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm just gonna have to assume that I'll run into Pat.
I see you grew your heads back.
I'm just taking so many hits.
Not yet.
Ugh. Stay back. Stay back. I do like the water effect on the shield. Looks cool. That doesn't look as cool.
Finished.
Yeah, I wish the blade thing lasted just a a little longer. I don't know. This is the stream title, said in the same tone I used when saying this is the run. This is the stream title. Every run is the run. This is the run. Surely I covered all the bases is the issue.
Enough. Darkness.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Thank you for the applause. Thank you again. Thank you.
I can use this.
Getting all the buffs. We're gonna be so buff. We're gonna be Meowscles, right? We're cats today. This is perfect
Nice and
theming.
cool up here. Come on out. Another clam.
Yeah, we'll take the Chaos Gate. Why not?
I can take it.
We're only missing a ton of health. What's a little more, right?
In the name of Hades.
Alright, yeah, we just won't get hit by a trap. No big deal. Basically invulnerable. It's gotta be real.
I'm out.
Just look down.
Back.
Yeah.
A feast for
Nobody
ages.
saw that. Nobody saw that. Exactly. There's nothing to see, really.
They're slowing down. Can't do that.
This room feels like it's taking forever because I'm trying to play so slow to not run into any more danger.
Yeah. Something I can use.
Yes. My special is going to do so much damage.
Don't get in my way. That was the army.
I didn't even realize there was a spike wall right there. Whoops. Ooh, damn. That's crazy that that didn't happen again. That nobody saw that as well.
I'm empty.
Crazy
Time to
stuff.
mix up my style. we go.
Crazy stuff.
A challenger.
Fuck.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
Because yeah, your eyes plays tricks on you. Yeah, it's crazy stuff.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And Bull.
King
Bullman.
Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
It's good to appreciate those that help you, but appreciating those that help you even when they become assholes isn't like, I don't know.
I can't.
There's got to be an extent to things, right? I don't know. I don't know the exact details of what you got going on, Asterius. Really, I could just dodge and have the blade rifts just slowly kill him, but it would be real slow. Remember when I said I could dodge?
Close call.
Enough.
If,
You're a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
if I don't run into Pat, this runs over. By a lot. By a lot, this runs over. I can dodge.
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Is my hair sticking up?
Oof. I need healing. Oh my god, there's so many archers, please. They're really gonna make me dodge. You can't go outside the map. What the fuck is that? I'm almost dead. Eyeballs literally betraying you right now. Oh my gosh. Whew.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Okay. Easy room, please.
Not now.
The shield thing is doing exactly what I thought it would do. It's pushing them away, which is limiting the amount of damage that's being put out by my shield, because they can't stand in it. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. I'm dead. Rip the streak.
Ouch. All right.
What
Again?
a terrible warm-up. Bad at games.
I'm up.
I must have gone delusional there for a second. I forgot. I am true perfection. This will be the run.
Splinter zapped you, didn't she? There's lots of witches in your dad's place, huh? Witchcraft must be pretty dangerous for all those mortals up there. Pretty dangerous for you, too.
I am aware.
Hail.
Hail.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
She knows everything.
Just watch yourself.
Had enough yet?
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Really going, ugh, as I'm like petting the dog. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
Dickhead. Doggo.
Prices are
Shout
a
out to
little steep
Doggo.
there, I must say.
Probably need to save a bit more.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. No. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate. No sign of Dusa. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Fair market value.
Alright, you want to give me a great deal, right?
Got anything good?
No. No, you don't want to do that. Of course. Let me sell you the ambrosia for 1,000,000 of something. 1,000,000 billion of something, please.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
I don't know what I do with the keys now, right? Did I figure that out? Are they just for rerolls now? Or what did I want to do here?
Maybe like this?
Huh. I guess we'll just sort of... do that.
Ready, I think.
Do I just exchange keys now? Let me just...
Court is now in session.
Diamonds, gems. This could be a massive mistake, but I think I cash in keys now.
It's a deal. Here's the keys.
Well,
Alright.
next. What?
Here you go.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
I've heard enough. Denied.
Denied.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
What? For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Take the gift.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
One day I'm gonna look through that journal. Definitely for real. Uh-huh. I'm gonna read all of it too. Oh, the ghost left. Oh. The ghost randomize between entering the room, not between runs. Interesting. Here you go.
Now, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
The bow. We haven't
My
used the bow in
keepsakes.
some time. But this will be the run. Yeah. Problem with leveling stuff is I really want to use the butterfly for this. But we're not gonna, so it's fine. We don't even need it. We're gonna use a distant memory.
Let's test the bond between us. My aspect of Coronoct is stronger now.
A butterfly? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not using it, so I mean, I guess that's no good, but it was a butterfly. Death himself gave it to me.
See that, Coronoct?
I mean, I have the distant memory. That's distant foes, so I guess I take that.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Artemis upgrade.
More trouble.
And we have built-in critical hit damage. Let's go.
Lady Artemis.
There you go.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay? Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Exactly what I... Okay, we're gonna grab this and we're gonna sell it. Nobody tell Artemis. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna sell this immediately. Not that it's inherently bad, I just never dash strike with the bow. And then it upgraded. Maybe I keep it if it's upgraded. I still don't know if upgraded or not. So you're telling? Why would you tell? Golden fish.
Always time to fish. Got it. I caught a Projelly.
A Projelly.
Keep it, son of Hades.
Keep it.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept. You have met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Thanks for the blessing. Stuff's in the selling pouch. Well, sometimes you gotta sell stuff, you know? Sometimes you just gotta sell stuff. Attack does more damage. This is shaping up to be a good run. I can't believe, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm sure Artemis would appreciate that I make the most use of the things that I am using, and the things that I'm not using can go. I can't believe that.
Good, come on in.
Can't trust anybody. Everyone wants to snitch. I totally forgot that using the cast hurts. Already I forgot.
Crushed.
Yeah, we'll skip the store, right? We'll grab some of Ares stuff and definitely not sell that. God, this room sucks.
You're free, tortured souls trapped in a...
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Give them laser beams, you know. Souls trapped in crystal rocks shoot lasers, it's known. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna sell this. The shit's getting sold. Wait, maybe not. Can Doom critical? I don't actually know. We'll see when we get to the shop. We'll see. We'll see. See, what I need now is the rapid fire arrow. And we're sorted.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Completely sorted. I don't know, this Doom thing's actually pretty alright, because it's like, my arrows, when they don't fully kill somebody, then the Doom drops and it does. Oh, it's not too bad. Ooh. I'm committing to the run. I'm sorry, Sisyphus. I usually never miss out on those rooms, but 2 boons?
How nice of you.
Hey Artemis, whose abilities I'm always cool to take and I'd never sell. Yeah.
An incorrect decision there, my kin, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Had to do it.
I hate that the only ability I'm still thinking about getting rid of is the first one. The rest of them I'm reconsidering.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
Get your hands off my trophy.
So now I have so many boons, it's gonna be hard to actually get that to come up to sell it.
Shot.
You lived through all of that.
I'm kind of the best. Oh, and it's a store. Let's go.
I'll take it.
Sure. My ultimate power is being charming. Let's go.
Mine.
I think everyone already knew that, though. Hehehe. So charming.
Enjoy
So
it,
cool.
Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
I like every time he mentions it, just like a little bit of a discount. It's always the charisma run. I can't turn off the charm.
Red blood. I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red blood. What is it going to take to make you scream,
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try. Don't move.
Man, I'm kind of doing some crazy fucking damage. Oh my god.
Supper. Damn it.
Prepare to be charmed. They're trying to kill me? That checks out. This is it. This is the run.
That's that then. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Can wash away my boons.
Sorry, Dash Strike. This is the run.
Good.
Always go charisma run. My moves too smooth.
Love that sulfur smell.
How do I do it? Oh my gosh.
Think you can stop me?
The enemies, they're just too flustered to even, like, attack normally, you know? They're just, like, totally thrown off by my endless charisma. The charm.
Fall into the abyss.
Yeah, alright.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Do what you think is best.
I will do what I think is best. I usually do.
Burn flingers.
Kinda. Usually, really. So, well, no, they don't. No, they haven't been. They can't land their attacks, really. It's just. So, well, alright. Everyone blinked just then? Nobody saw that, right? Let's go to the store again. To the store! For shopping! I'll buy mystery stuff. Sure.
Cheers to that.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Souls of the recently departed gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
Attack faster? Oh my gosh. Let's go. I fucking totally forgot. Which is no excuse because I just fired that 3 times. I should have known after I pressed the button once. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Let's go.
See you next time.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
What an insane sentence. They keep wanting to give me this stuff. And I don't want the heroic, because then it would have just mean that the last thing I took was a waste.
I feel all tingly. I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Save the fish. God, I'm so heroic.
Cut a Slovag.
Oh my gosh, a Slovag. I did it. Where is it? We're reading this one. It's important. I'm not reading out loud. Get wrecked. But wait a minute. Is that? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Fishing minigame. saw a fishing game on sale today. And I had the thought process of, I should get this just to make it a channel point redeem. Then I was like, there's not enough channel points in the world.
Oh, I'm cursed.
I keep forgetting I have that.
All clear.
But we gotta go here, right? We gotta. We don't have nothing for the shops again.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
My god, that's like a compliment. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you knew how to do it. More dashes? Take dodge. It's the real shame about the,
Remember me?
Slavog, the thing I fished up, because, it's going right to the chef. I got bad news. It's, got bad news about that. There's no way I'd rather play Vampire than the fishing game. Okay. I think I'd easily pick fishing over Vampire. But the problem is that I think 30 hours of fishing game would be worse for me than 30 hours of Vampire. If that makes any sense. I think the fishing would wear on me a little too much. I would play 30 hours? Well, I mean, like, surely it'd have to be fairly, like... I mean, I don't know. Surely Vampire's, like... Surely I can't beat that game less than that. Maybe I could. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't know how long fishing games are. When the gameplay's just fucking standing there, right? Fishing games are probably 300 hours.
Do I still need these? Could use the extra coin.
Coin.
Onward then.
I'm assuming fishing games are just like catch one of every fish, catch the largest fish in each area. I don't know.
Pleasant temperature.
I'm not the fishing game guy. I don't know the answers to these ones.
Lights out.
The guy who knows everything doesn't have all the answers? What's happening?
Good enough to eat.
More Doom? Yeah, we'll take more Doom. Doom the video game. Holy shit, that hurt.
Coronacht will find you.
Not very helpful when I charm them. They just become so smitten with me, they just can't take their eyes off me, I guess. Surely that's the only way. Your attack deals 300% damage in an area, but charges slower. What's more important, the run or the collection? I could do both, right? But shooting rapidly is pretty good. Heck, we'll shoot explosives, I guess.
Here's the fee.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Exploding arrows, kinda rad? Kinda rad.
That boon got better, huh?
Kinda sick. I chose both. Well, okay, I chose the collection. I gaslighted myself to believe that I'm not gonna fuck up the run. So now everything's a little slower. Somehow it's still the run. In a wild turn of events, it's still the run.
It's regenerating.
It's always the run.
A centaur heart.
You see? I think it's flawless logic, really. Uh-huh. We just attack tremendously slower. This is somehow better, I think. I haven't figured out how yet, but it's better.
I'm out. Right. Indubitably. Gems? Yeah, we don't want to risk that right now. Super duper. That's for last time.
Oh man. Now if we could get another hammer that allows us to rapid fire, we'd be sorted. If we could get that same ability again, that would be amazing. Statistically impossible. I'm all about it. I always defy the odds. Honestly, the rules don't even apply to me because I'm so fucking good.
Felt something.
Okay, this is good. Yeah, Pat would be helpful, right? Attack upgrade? He's not talking this time.
What is it?
Here you go.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
You're in a hallway.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play. Or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Okay. I probably should have took the healing stuff, but that's fine. I didn't even need it. It's not like I'm immediately about to do the boss fight. Let's rumble.
Rematch.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Alright. It's a good thing I don't attack really slow against enemies that, run to me and also penalize staying still. Oh.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you.
Alright. This will be fine. I still only have one fan. I say that as if that one fan isn't the best. You're the best, Hades fan. Hades? No, not Hades. A Zagreus fan. Sorry. We'll recover.
Indeed. Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
Dark fan, you're rooting for me? Thank you. Not that I, need it, but, I appreciate it, of course. I won't, say it's not, appreciated, of course. Thank you. I will prove myself worthy of this.
It shall be my pleasure. Trust me.
Let's go! Wahoo!
What a loudmouth. Must be something I can do with this.
More shit I can't use.
That was for you, good shade.
Oh my god, there's extra dialogue. Let's go. I'm not confident that I ever interacted with that shade the first time I went through this game. How have I not upgraded this to memory? Oh, one more room, of course. Of course, one more room.
One last stop. And check.
I don't know about this part, but we'll give it our best.
famine. Which tunnel? Here goes.
Here goes. Relax blazers. Just chill, bro. We're kind of flying through it a little bit. Still making about average time. If we do win, it'll probably be Knott's new record for me in timing. I'm taking about 20 minutes. 22 minutes, I think. It's like the average. It's probably higher than that. I'm probably being way too generous on myself. To myself. Shit. Alright, sorted.
You found me, Artemis.
Taking so much damage, man. I don't even know. What am I doing? What do I want? What do I want from this world?
I'll make every strike count.
There's just so much.
I'm back.
-1. Alright, we'll buy the health.
Pleasure doing business.
That's a safe bet.
Gods grant me strength.
Sure. Bet. Gambling. Stakes. Steak sounds delicious. God damn it. Hate this guy. Why you gotta give the poison guys armor? It's kinda, cheating. Kinda, bullshit. I really should have taken the rapid fire thing, especially with these arrows I fire out. Be so much damage. I mean, the explosive, nice.
Fast this time. Bit of an aftertaste.
All right.
To deliver the goods.
Let's give it a go.
The monster's solitary weakness, Sator's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Oh, jeez.
I can go.
I believe.
Crisp, cold air.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Heck you, dude. Heck you and your unlimited capes. Holy shit.
Show yourself, Father.
Alright, I kind of hit hard as fuck.
More.
Standing still to fight you sucks, though. Guess hitting really fucking hard runs in the family.
Wake up, boy.
I mean, I guess it makes sense he hits hard because he's so ginormous. Hi, Cannibal. How are you? Hello, 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 hello. Do I save the ult? Hope you're well.
Observe. Darkness.
Now, I was worrying about this, but I'm actually doing pretty good. I'll probably die once.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
Let's finish this then.
Start the good music.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? Enough.
Aphrodite! Who dares threaten my little goblin?
Try all you like.
Did I just damage through his lasers? What? Or did it cancel because of Aphrodite? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's cheating. Yeah, obviously he should just have one big health bar and just activate stage 2 at the mid health thing. Healing's cheating. Only player characters can heal. Holy shit, Aphrodite's thing shuts down his lasers. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's effectively a stun.
Brat. You cannot escape. None of us can. You'll never truly win.
There. In the name of Hades.
Still need to win with the spear and the rail. Care to take a 5-minute survey? Huh? This was the run. This was the run. Easy. Wasn't even worried, not for a second, totally.
isn't far.
She just was like a little closer to the door. I don't know. I just feel like. Interesting how he always arrives at morning.
Bite this.
It's a bass.
Caught a bass?
Oh, it's you.
Normal fish? I'm in Normal Town. Earth.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
How do you feel watching the Supernatural Duck? Entertained?
I can't.
You have a good time? It's a good time. Alright. It's a good time. Obviously, of course.
I need to fix this.
He's singing. He's singing. Huh? Talk to him in a second.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Moaning and groaning.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince?
That's all the dialogue? Oh my god, just don't tell me I'm in trouble. Doesn't even fly away.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
Pet doggo.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Seek pity someplace else.
You feel energized after stream? You're like, yeah, wahoo!
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
Back soon, boy.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Not worthy of being called business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
I just got a poster of Achilles, I guess.
Let's do it. If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren.
Why don't you clean your chambers rather than adorn them?
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Wait.
Hi.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden, too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx.
Hydrate, redeem. Mixed response, interesting. Has Ducky ever shown up at the edge of your bed threatening you? What the fuck is this survey? Posture check 2. Understood.
Go away.
Damn, I just walked into the room. The heck, Meg?
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
Thank you for the water. It was tasty.
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see.
Future duck events and surveys? What the heck?
Water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
There's a new program I was unaware of. My god.
Seems fair enough.
You managed to give me 3 whole items I don't give a fuck about. That's crazy.
What's new? Just what I was looking for. I'll buy the Titan blood. Should look good right there.
Yeah.
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized upon the prince's wall, as though it might stir up more courage from within.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
So heckin' sick when he was, you know, alive. And not a ghost.
Night.
No shade being thrown to ghosts. Of course. Of course. Shield again. I do want to use the shield. I do need stuff.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal.
I use this heckin' gun thing.
All set.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Uh-oh.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Isn't this great, Skelly? I could just, you know... This is perfect. This for eternity, right, man? This is the good stuff, right? No response. Nobody would have decided for future duck surveys. That's fair.
Anyways.
Exegriff.
When the hell did I get guns? You know, I don't know why it's in here, but they mentioned somebody who used it. I can't remember. Somebody at the battle of something.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets. Our bond strengthens.
I forget the dialogue about it. All right.
No thanks.
There's only one gun. They call it a rail. It's different. I guess it's like a rail gun. I mean, who's to say?
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Ah.
Beware the adamant rail. That's what you get.
Wow, that's a lot less range. Alright. That's, okay. It's kind of a shotgun now. Good thing I upgraded the ammo. Jeez Louise. Alright. We're pretty committed to close range, I guess. This is gonna be a very painful playthrough. But this is the run.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Oh, Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
He's so positive. It's just so dang positive.
More wretches.
Heck it.
Alright.
We get increased attack damage, we're set. Forever. The most set. Basically instantly win.
Your father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You were dissimilar for them, and I'd feel safe communicating thus with you.
Awesome. Oh my gosh. Every time I attack... Oh, fuck it, right? We don't even need to use... It'll be fine. This will be fine. It's just 3 rooms. Heck, using my main ability that I've just upgraded. You know what they say, variety is the spice of, wait, variety is actually a little spicy. I'll figure it out.
I'm out. Can't do that.
Rooms are fucking taking forever, though. Alright, just one more room. Oh my god, it's this dude.
Sneak.
He teleports. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god, if I use my attack, it'll hurt me. I think the run's over. I think the run is just over. He won't stay still long enough for the attack to land. Two 222,000. No. Yeah, right? That's correct. You're getting there. Is it prediction time? Cordy can't do predictions. Cordy's been banned from gambling. Finally. We're sorted.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Gambling bad. I streamed blackjack for 3 hours. That didn't happen, right? Come on. It wasn't even that long. Right? It was probably just like 20 minutes.
Set.
I just don't think that's what happened, probably.
That's something.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
I would never endorse anything bad, surely. I certainly wouldn't stream things that I don't endorse, right? Wait. We're gonna scratch that one.
Clean all this up.
I don't feel like fighting that one if I don't feel like fighting that one. Three-hour gambling stream? Unlikely, but the Roblox gambling. So this stream is a family friendly or 18 plus. This one's 18 plus. I'm next to a river of blood right now. Surely, right? changes from moment to moment, really. Just this one, just this one. Yeah, who knows about the next stream? Probably also 18 plus.
Ooh, you're in a real heap of trouble, Zag.
Generally, most of the games I play are mature rated games, so, you know.
I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
Sorry, Lord Zeus.
Am I like the only person who uses warnings on their stream? Do most people just not?
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
I'm leaving it on. It's staying where it is. The warnings stay.
Who's it going to be?
Let's go!
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Mother and her 6 kids are watching the stream in distress. No, but the warning should be used more if people don't use them. I honestly don't remember. Well, I guess I don't go to a lot of streams that I haven't watched before. I was gonna say, I don't actually remember the last time I saw a warning on a Twitch channel. Let's go. You yell that for watching duck streams connect to your family's stereo system? Is this real?
Nice chatting.
Or is this just a continuation of the beam? You only ever see them here, so Crippy might have a point. Didn't they say that, like...
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
Got to keep going.
I mean, maybe it's just Twitch things, lol, but I swear they were like, people need to use this, will ban people that don't properly mark their things.
Try another one, maybe.
And while I'm not really afraid of anyone reporting me for that in that particular regard, it just feels like maybe they should just be used for the general, I don't know, it just makes sense. You've seen a few people use the warnings? Alright, so some people at least.
Now we're getting somewhere.
You only see these sexual content? I'm in fire. When scrolling the directory? Do they show the warning before you click on a stream? I didn't even know if it showed it beforehand.
Another Slovak.
Thumbnail is blurred when it has that warning. I've literally never seen that. That's crazy. I didn't know they did blurred thumbnails. What the fuck are they allowing on Twitch these? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Family-friendly video game website.
How do you
finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Only for sexual contact. Drugs warn you after you join? Huh. Back to the Elden Ring page? Yet it's only... Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense because, like, the thumbnails are randomized. What if somebody's, like, smoking a cigarette, right? Wouldn't that technically... I guess you don't want every thumbnail blurred. I see. Surely there should just be a preference option. That's like once you mark it okay, then any streams of that are unblurred.
For the house.
I don't know. Makes sense to me. I don't make the rules, though. I should make the fucking rules.
Moving right along.
I'd be great at making the rules. Best. I don't know why I'm so aggressive about this. As if I was slighted from ever making the rules. Like I was in the running and they're like, no, you're fired.
Must be the last of them.
I'm surprised at how little Elden Ring stuff I've been exposed to with the DLC. People are so excited about it, as people are just actually playing it instead of being like, oh my god.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Alright, Lord Zeus.
Feeling good about this one. We're stuck on the first boss. It saves me from spoilers. I heard it's pretty difficult.
Thank the fates.
I need to stop taking damage. Just need to stop doing that. Oh, do I tell her now, like, hey, he's singing your song?
Come in.
Wait, she's actually facing me this time.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Ah, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special.
What did we do? Upgrade 2 of the rarity? Heck it, let's gamble.
Oh, good choice there, hun.
So good.
Oh, yep. Just what I wanted. Yep. Oh, store, saved.
Well, see ya.
Continually being saved.
Should come in useful. Extra blessing. Nyx's power. Charon, Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first.
Yeah, I concur.
I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks.
You know the boatman, you know, he's a big talker.
Big one, huh?
I can't stand at a safe distance and attack you. Actually gonna make me dodge. Unbelievable. I can't believe I have to show even a fraction of my power. I'm gonna die during this fight for sure. For sure, for sure. I am great at dodging. So great at dodging. How does he do it? Oh! How the fuck do I do it? I just don't even know. The only thing I can't dodge is a moment to make myself look like a fucking fool, apparently. Damn. Gosh dang it.
Enough.
No paradise awaits you.
I'm Brocus Pocus. Permission to talk shit about big streamers? I don't see why not. Sure. Yeah, alright. I'm, of course, reserving the right to shut it down at any moment, but you've piqued my interest.
The fields of Elysium.
Fuck Doc. You know, I've been saying fuck those guys for a long time, and honestly, if anyone's still supporting them, it's like, fuck them as well. I mean, fuck people that were already supporting them. But now there's just no, there's not even any, there's no delusional excuse at this point. It's just like, there's no counter argument where you could be like, maybe it was meant like this. It's just...
Hear me on my authority.
Stop supporting bad people. Please. Please. Why can't the world just stop supporting bad people? Yeah, if you can't legally say that you didn't do it, not only that, when the video game company that you founded investigates, does their own private investigation, and then says, actually, we're gonna part ways with you, it's like, I don't know, man. I think an entire company built around your fucking brand would maybe want to keep the person who built the brand. But even if they're like, fuck that, I think maybe that, I don't know. Probably a bad guy.
My weapon's hidden talents.
I think we're gonna have to upgrade the special here for some reason.
Deadlier than ever.
Deadlier than ever.
Bit of a break.
The dude's name is literally Disrespect.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, might as well take positive outlook, right? What's going on, big streamers?
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
Yeah.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Yeah, let's not get into any more specifics. Google does exist. Guy's gonna be a pain when I have to fight him with Theseus. I always say this. I mean, sometimes not. If I can do enough damage, it's fine. I was doing a lot. But once he starts running, he's just...
In the name of Hades.
He's mean. Alright, so I have that thing that hurts me, so we're not doing special. Okay. Just gonna keep upgrading. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
Die.
It bounced off the thing and came back at me? Kinda bullshit, not gonna lie.
Thanatos?
Oh, it's been a while.
Death has arrived.
What's up, Death?
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
Alright, good talk, man.
They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it then.
Fuck. Taking so much damage trying to do this.
More coming then.
And help that these arrows are never like... My brain's never like, I should look out for those.
Nice.
Have I said how funny it is that one of the enemies is just a chariot chasing you? It's so weird, right? And the small ones meow like cats. I don't understand.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
Really is just like, oh hey, my chariot died. Well, I hope it comes to heaven hell with me.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
I can charm the chariots. I'm very charming. DS2 reference? Holy moly, I forgot about the chariot in DS2. That's crazy. I can't believe you'd remember that.
That definitely was a good decision, man.
Not amazing part of the game. Geek Gaming? Yeah.
Did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
Well, that's that.
A Dark Souls refresher?
Guess he's upset.
I don't know. Dark Souls 2 is a pretty long ways off. I think 40's almost halfway there, right? I think it's 500,000. For Dark Souls 1? I don't know. Maybe. Reduce the price? I'm open to some deals.
No need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
You say that's a good price? But that's not a deal. That's just saying reduce the price. I would never do that. For free?
The might of the heavens.
You want me to lower the price and not even get, like, more banned words for periods amounts of time? What I want? I'm just saying, I've made deals with 40 before. Such as not mentioning certain things before. It's just, I'm just saying, you know. 40 has set the basis of every interaction I'll ever have with them. For any sort of negotiations, there must be deals. That's how me and 40 must interact from here on in. There must be deals when... it's just how it has to go. It's just how it has to be. $250 in exchange for Cordy, and you cannot say a word? Ever? Just never say a word? I mean, Chad isn't even technically speaking, right? So, I mean, like... I don't know. For 1 year? That seems like a weird deal.
These two. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Your ghostly gums.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Now die! Is he getting food? Hope your food's good. Also, what'd you get? I gotta know. Damage is high, but I'm also taking a ton. Still gotta get more Death Defiance back. Let's go. Chicken tenders? Let's go. Chicken tendies.
What a genuine ambrosia bottle there. We got them, my good Shade.
I never knew that you could just always go to the Shade and be like, hey, we did it, man. High five. That's so cool.
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
Which to choose?
18 more encounters? I think I can finish upgrading this.
Exactly what I need.
Let's go.
I can do this again. Done.
There's a chance. There's a chance I could do it.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Yeah, I'm down for any deals for reduced channel point prices, Squirty.
Got you. That is a scuffer.
What do we got? Alright.
This way.
Feels off you. Wait 2 years. The commitment. That 40's locked into 2 whole years of premium duck content. Waiting for the actual content. Like 40 wants. Perfect plan. Perfect plan.
What's in the well this time?
A video with it? That is true. Does the video redeem, which apparently still exists, I thought I removed that. Does that have a time limit on it? Is there like a year? I forget how long I have to make videos. It's been a long time since I think Kaz the only one who's ever used it, I think. Maybe Naz? I can't remember. I think Cad was just the last one. Hey, you know what? New content on the main channel soon. Real, actually real for real this time. It's as underwhelming as I make it sound.
Just what I need. Power of Olympus. Zesty.
Zesty. Real, actually for real? Real, actually for real. I'm gonna need to really emphasize underwhelming here. Not doing as much damage as I hoped I was doing. I think it's the armor. I think the armor is hacking me up.
There it is already. Olympus, I accept this message. Had quite enough here, thanks. Should I go find some satyrs or get out of here?
Alright.
The Guardian of Hell itself.
This is the run.
Time has come for a short break and snack.
Bye for now, boy. I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Try and stop me.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, you would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back.
Ah, heck you.
I'm hit.
Man, you really started firing so many of these things? What the fuck?
Darkness. Yeah, boy.
Not now.
Zeus! Alright, we definitely got this locked in. I can't believe how much better I'm doing than I used to.
Get up.
Makes me feel like I'm so trash. No dialogue between the things? I'm doing just so consistently pretty good. Just so good at games. I know I just died, but I'm good. But like the timing of shit, it's just always something, right?
Not now.
I don't know why I fired those over there.
Blasted little.
Am I just standing between them? Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Oh. The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the one you know. Again,
It's called learning the game over time. Yeah, but like, there's years between this and the last time. I'm just saying. I don't know.
In the name of Hades.
New record. I really got to get out of here with the spear.
The ancient blood. Just up ahead. Huh. To see this each day.
Watching the sunrise every day. What a beautiful time to be alive.
Zagreus.
I made it, Mother.
I don't even know if fish spawn over there. I'll just check anyway.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, The risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
Yeah, heck that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother,
Game over, I guess.
Goodbye.
Game over. It's game over, man. It's game over.
She can't do this to me.
That's right, we're going back. Yeah, not game over. Fuck off.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
I got this upgrade for the codex ages ago.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Ages ago.
Keep at it.
What do you need exactly?
Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
I think Earth is pretty cool, actually.
Couldn't if I tried.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
We're dog.
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Contracts, deals, binding? Understood. Man of business, really. Heck him, but still man of business.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
You did kind of fuck everything up, man.
How's it going?
Balls of Death flying experiment? Oh my god.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Yeah!
Good.
Yeah! I like this game so much, man.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Totally worth it. sale.
300 darkness for 50 fucking gemstones? No. Glad I'm enjoying myself. Everyone else is having a good time too, right? The survey. Everyone said they were entertained.
Do it.
That took the survey.
That definitely came to pass. Glad to have Lord Hermes on my side.
See, and I'm glad that I'm finally past the reputation of only playing games I hate. You see, I only play games I like, Basically. Always having a great time. Wahoo! I'm gonna try and get out with the spear. Sorry, shield.
That thing's at work, I guess.
My aspect of Varatha grows in power. Varatha, reveal your secrets.
We're gonna go nuts with the special. Can't believe this isn't done. Unfucking believable. I feel like upgrading these is just going so heckin' slow. We use this.
Should help.
Alright. Now, before we do this run.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Hi, room.
Please make yourselves at home.
We're gonna stand here next to this cake. I'm gonna take a quick break. I know, taking a break during a Hades stream? I guess it would be more accurate to say taking a break that isn't during a Dead by Daylight stream? Oh well. I'll be back in a minute. Commercial break and such. Hope everyone has the foresight to get water and stretch during this time and etc. Break time. Break time. Time for breaks. Alright. I'll be back. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I believe we should be back. Should probably be back about now. Encourage everyone to get water, take meds that may have been forgotten. It is important. It is important. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it, truly. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. It me, Mr. Streamer.
No, thank you.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
Alright. This is the run.
I'll go where I please. Hi, Aphrodite.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Sure. I like how Zagreus like, I'm going back. Hobson's like, I'll go where I please, and then finds the Aphrodite thing and is like, hi, Aphrodite. Hi.
Time to collect.
Saw a TikTok of a gas station near your house. Dude was showing the hardship of owning a business. This guy's... So you're just... Okay, so you're saying he's just complaining about how hard it is to own a business. A gas station business. Uh-huh.
Delicious.
Don't usually people who own gas stations just charge more for gas and then people will still pay for it? Surely if you have a gas station, you gotta be making money, right? Maybe because it's hard. I mean, surely running some... I mean, I'm surely it depends, and I'm sure a lot of businesses is hard, but... I don't know, I feel like the gas, right? That's gotta be like one of those things. It just has to be profitable, right? I guess it's more than just making money, right? I guess if the employees suck, that's not great, right?
I'll take that.
Totally just left the spear. It's alright. Yeah, I guess one bad employee could wreck the whole business, right? It just depends on the areas, right? There's a lot of places where there's tons of gas stations. Yeah, I wonder how that works, because there's, you know, I know of areas where it's like there's easily 2 to 3 gas stations all next to each other, and it's like they've been like that forever. Are they just struggling to maintain, or is gas so profitable it's still... I don't know. I don't know how much gas stations make, but I don't know. Surely they've got to make money. There's a common shoplift from gas station and rob them. It's true. It's got to be profitable if you're still selling like snacks and stuff and drinks. Even with that, right? I guess the robbing is like a huge...
Extra pointy.
A huge thing that you can't really put a...
We have a pest problem.
Whether or not it's profitable or not, because...
No time to lose.
Trauma of being robbed, you know, it could be really dangerous. I guess there's a lot to consider there. Alright, yeah, this upgrade's not the best. Not being able to, not having more range. Oh, I have to hold the special. I see. I fucked up.
Hey, lads.
Prep business. Higher-ups are profiting off us people requiring cars. Pretty sure all business is generally corrupt. Right?
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Easily like 90% of business. Gotta be corrupt. Unwalkable cities were created by car and gas companies. You're making some sense. You're making some sense.
The Thunder God's might.
And we're telling everyone to heck off today, huh? Not that I disagree with it. Business center around transportation. One of the most corrupt. True. There's certainly no transportation-related things occurring without them being corrupt or anything anytime recently.
Mine now. Time to fish. Come on up. For hellfish.
Imagine a world where just people and businesses just weren't corrupt. Just weren't evil.
More witches?
Like, instead of them doing the most fucked up thing imaginable, they were like, why would I do that?
Give it up. Okay.
Stories bad people. There are... This is gonna... There are always bad people. But bad people should be penalized heavily and more often. Vision, dental are covered by insurance. Aren't covered. Considered cosmetic? Yeah. Ambulances. It's always fucked up when you're like reading a story about something. It's like, oh yeah, I called an Uber to go to the hospital because it's cheaper than an ambulance. It's like, Jesus Christ. What a world.
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
She won't let this go. Let's give her a show.
You know what's wild? If you can't see, then that... that's considered like a disability. But if you're unable to eat, that's not. How does that make any sense? Is that implying that, like, it's just a system that doesn't make any sense? Or is that implying that, like, the standard, like, there's
sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest. Yet who am I
non-solid
speaking about
foods that
vices?
are considered allowed to be eaten?
Let's break some hearts. The power of Olympus.
It's all madness, man. It's all madness.
Hello.
Murder. Murder, murder, murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Totally forgot I have no range on that attack.
The chamber.
God damn it. Changed the chamber the second I ulted, burned the whole bar. That's fucked up.
No murder. Pure darkness.
Pure darkness. Man, America's pretty evil.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
This American place is kinda evil. I don't know.
Should I change things up?
Doesn't feel very land of the free, home of the brave.
Might help. Broke out of Tartarus. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Dying costs money. Dying only costs money if you don't already have money and then have had things planned ahead for some crazy reason. But, I mean, most people won't have the money to have already planned ahead for things for when they're not around. Because, I mean, who wants to plan for when you're not around, right? And who has the fucking money anyway to be like, I'm gonna die one day? Most people don't have the money to be like, I'm alive now.
Where now? Get me out of here. Burn flingers.
When these enemies have armor, the time to kill goes through the roof. The throwing the spear is not. We really need to alternate my thing. I did just take off the shackle, which did decrease my damage because I planned on getting something for my special, but as I haven't done that. People focus on how to survive the next 2 weeks. Yeah.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You laughed or something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
What a magical first world country we live in. What a great place. Full of so much caring about one another, and everyone can look towards the future and it's okay. There's no consequences to just being like, it'll be fine.
Give me a better boon.
Oh, truly?
Perfect.
Here's the fee. Well,
Fully
look at you,
healed.
Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? Huh, I knew it.
Just realized he had hair. Oh hey, two very armored enemies.
Trouble.
Press now. Alright, maybe we talk about something else. You know what? We're switching the topic, everybody. This is a happy, positive time now. Everyone's gonna have a good one. Quickly, somebody, what's something positive? Oh my god, that teddy bear is like incredibly swole. What the fuck? World's good. No. We're done with that for now.
Farewell, Jack.
Positive stuff. Positive stuff. Fuck it, we're using this.
Time.
The streamer desperately struggles to think of something positive. Hey, you know what? I could be completely wrong about this, but surely we're most of the way through summer, so it should cool down and not be so fucking hot all the time. So, like, that surely's gotta be the case. First day of summer? You know, maybe I'm just out of my mind for this. I feel like
I'll run you through.
When the actual season starts and ends mean nothing to me. I just don't agree with that system because it's just, I don't know. It's only getting hotter. Okay. Well. Alright, well. Oh, heck. Whew,
Who dares?
I know the seasons, but like, come on, man. I felt like all last year, winter never happened. It went from fall, and fall went on forever.
All mine.
And then it was like, I guess it's spring? It just, if it doesn't feel like the season, I can't say it's the season. I don't agree with it. I'm not partaking in seasons. I don't believe in seasons. I don't know why I did that. Global warming? Yeah, see, if the world's gonna change, then why doesn't the seasons change? Hi, Cad.
Whoa, hey, you must have had a run-in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
You didn't give me a duo boon. Okay, anywhere near positive. Huh.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Alright, what about, alright, down to the weather,
Not yet.
the, have I shared the Payday 3 news update on stream? I haven't. Well, here's a brand new update, actually. Alright, so there will be a Payday 3 stream. I'm locking it in. It'll probably happen this week. Alright, here's some news. So, the game's been out like 7 months. It's been 7 months. They're putting... For the new DLC, right? They're like, hey, we're gonna put a single player mode, an offline single player mode. It's not offline or single player yet, but it's a beta. They're testing the tech. They're gonna see if they can manage it. So stop posting memes? No, they've actually gone along with their entire dev update is acknowledging all the memes that have been happening. Being like, we get it. We know. Single player, not offline beta testing. Yes. This is real. None of this is a joke. I'm dead serious. They're hoping they'll have it sorted by the end of the year. The update to Unreal 5, still in limbo. That's not even a priority for them right now. They're so far behind. They're making all the DLC cheaper, and people who have already gotten the other DLC that's cost more is getting free content to improve the value of the price. The light machine gun that they've advertised for months will actually get added to the game. New character, returning character, being added to the roster.
Boons for coin.
Did I say Twitch drops? There'll be Twitch drops, so that's cool. Is it true that you're finally gonna pay your mods when you get to play Payday? I don't know the correlation between those things. That's a wild sentence.
Another day or night in paradise.
But yeah. Oh, they've removed pretty much all of the challenges from the game because the leveling up system was based around challenges. And it was so absolutely fucking terrible and everyone hated it and it was broken that they were like, it's gone now, so you just level up by playing, shockingly. New strat. Payday? Ooh. Yeah, they can... The mods will get paid in, Payday bucks.
I believe I have deduced something I ought have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
No meme this time, greedy ass devs on God. Well, they got rid of their CEO at the time. So he's gone. Man, I really don't want to take that, but I'm gonna. Wake Up the Deep, amazing indie game. Might be a AAA, you have no idea. They did, finally? Yeah. They are fully dedicated from what they've said and seemingly what they're doing, because
more chariots.
I don't know how else they could afford to be working on anything else, despite them saying that they want to have another live service game going by like 2027 or something. They seemingly are dedicating entirely to working on Payday 3. More DLC lined up super soon. Yeah, so all the DLC that they initially said, locking into the game, launching it and everything, they were like, so here's our year of content, right? Now the problem is, they've so far released one of the 4 DLCs that they said they were going to do, and it's been 7 months. Now granted, the second DLC comes out in 2 days, 3 days, 2-3 days, alright? Which means they have 5 months to do 2 DLCs. Now they've also done something wild and said they're going to do more legacy heists, which means they're taking maps from the old game, updating them to the new stuff, and making them free. Now they've done that with some things, but there hasn't been any more word about that since they did it. So who knows? Season pass a year only? Yes. One would assume that in 5 months, we're going to be optimistic here, when their other 3 DLCs have dropped. They're going to be like, so here's another season pass. Yeah, sure. People were afraid for a long time that that Payday was just going to go under, but they've had to assure their player base that they've made enough money from Payday 3, despite how terrible its launch was, that they'll be able to stay open for a while. They're doing so well, they're assuring people their doors aren't closing, which would say so much more if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of companies are kind of like that right now for some reason.
Wretches, take him now.
Oh, and they've added this new feature, because for some reason it wasn't a feature. So when you bought Payday, you could either buy like the normal edition, the silver edition, or the gold edition. Well, if you bought like the normal edition and wanted to upgrade later, there was literally no way to do that. It was an impossibility. There was no button for it. And so now you can do that. 7 months, by the way. 7 months to sell you things. Literally said if you enjoyed the game and wanted to upgrade, you can't until now. None of the Payday stuff is making you happy?
That's enough.
Why wouldn't it make you happy? The last update was worse. This is a good update. Their last update, and hear this, was... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You ever make it out of here, Short One? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Sorry, this dialogue was important. So, their last update, if I recall correctly, was they added a shock grenade and you can jump into the back of the van. You could jump into the back of the van in the second game, but you couldn't do it in this one for some reason. But they added it, so you can do it now. It's good news? It's good news! This is a tremendously good update. The last update, before that one, was like, hey guys, we understand that we're missing a ton of features. There's a quick match button, and you can unready up in lobbies. There wasn't an unready up button. Now, I know what you're thinking. Doesn't console still have no way of actually communicating with other players? You're right. There's absolutely no voice chat for console players, or text chat, which has made it so any of the people playing on Game Pass or anything like that, playing with randoms, are actively discriminated against because PC players don't want to play with people they can't communicate with in a game where you can stealth things, because you can't stealth it if you can't communicate. Has that been addressed? Absolutely not. Not even remotely close. But this new update sounding good. Listen, they're gonna fix it. We're getting there. You know what's crazy? Is this is better than Silksong. Because it's been 5 years for Silksong and there's been no fucking update. This game's had at least an update in 7 months. I can play this game. Payday 3, I can play it. Saying it's gonna get better. Nah, they're self-deprecating memes at this point. They've lost it.
Stand down.
Locked in for this week. There will be Payday.
Cheers for the fight. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Getting my ass kicked, man. Now I can finally melee attack.
Strong bows.
If they don't release the other 2 DLCs by the end of the year, though, I think it is game over. But I think they got it. Last time you stepped in with Cyberpunk? Yeah, didn't they extend, like anyone could refund it for any reason? Cyberpunk's good now, though. Allegedly. Everyone seems to enjoy it now.
Die by Varatha.
Payday does have 5 months.
Well.
And if you think any of this, for anyone who's seen no Payday footage, you're gonna love the stream. Because I have some amazing cool things and features in that game that everyone's complained about that I get to show off. I'm excited to be one of the few people not only making content for Payday, but one of the few people actually playing it, because there is not a lot. No, there is tremendously more players, tens of thousands of more people playing Payday 2 currently, which I'm pretty sure Payday 3 doesn't even have 1,000 people playing it. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to get that exact information. Definitely not on Steam. Definitely not on Steam. That's true. Speaking of Payday stuff, don't forget to watch my Payday video over at the Supernatural Duck channel, not the VOD channel. Well, actually, there's a VOD of Payday 2, I believe.
See that, Varatha?
But people were playing Cyberpunk, it was broken. True. Stream is sponsored? It is not sponsored. This stream is not sponsored at all. This is not for the memes. This is just genuinely not copium. It's gonna work. Although if Starbreeze
just right.
The people that make Payday wanted to sponsor me, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Let's fucking go. Sorry for positivity. I'm positive. I'm positive right now. Why would they sponsor if they're gonna, if I advertise for free? Don't let them know that. Don't let them know that.
That one's regenerating.
Nobody tell them that. Now I'm just hyped to play Payday. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be a great time. That stream's definitely gonna be not a family stream. It's gonna be a rated M stream for sure. I'm gonna be the Payday guy. Social media manager is gonna be like, oh my god, take the job, let me out of here. Rated M. I don't want to spoil anything from Payday, but there's some stuff in that game. I should have went to the store.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I have 100 health and a dream. This run ends now. Nah, there's just some drug references in the game.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
You gotta take your night off that stream? Listen, that's fair. I just, really, there's just crime. There's just a lot of crime. You literally make drugs. You just make drugs. But besides that, it's fine. It's just there's entire large quantities of making drugs in the game, alright? There's nothing else, as far as I recall. You just shoot a lot of people, steal a lot of things, and there's a tremendous amount of drugs. Entire missions dedicated to drugs. Just that.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
You going to sleep? Good night. Have a good one.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight. What in the... You shall have what you came to.
This is over, dude. This is game over. Maybe?
Monster, attack with everything you have. Gods on high, attend me.
Got one. I'm dead.
Ah, the sweetness of revenge.
Yeah, it's just some. There's just some drug stuff in Payday.
Losing to Theseus.
And swearing. Somehow there's more swearing in that game than... There's people in that game swear more than me. Real, somehow.
me if
was
I
a
did
good run.
anything wrong, wouldn't
Yeah.
you, Prince?
I should have went to the shop more. I had 900 gold, no health.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Got all the pets in the world.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her to them.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the Queen, and neither shall your son.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Hey.
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Trust me, asshole. What do I even need diamonds for? Is it just this stuff? I remember thinking that like diamonds were really needed a lot of them. I guess I haven't made any in a while because I haven't upped the thing. Can't believe I lost the spear. I gotta win with it.
Contractor, work approved. This is the color suited for our hole back there.
I think we changed that back. We have it unlocked now, but we change it back. Gotta keep the hallway purple. Again. Yeah.
Approved.
Give the dog a ball.
I'm playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
Yeah.
Let's go with this one then. I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
Towels. Was where it at? Yeah, the hallway's gotta stay purple. Alright, dog, get more toy.
Work approved. Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Yes. Important expenditures, of course, of course, of course.
Contractor, I have another job. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
Yes. Fantastic. Cerberus being happy? Yes. Agreed.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off. Here's what I caught lately. We're settled up. Seems like a good deal.
Surely it's a good deal. Surely.
Could maybe use some rest.
Could use some rest. More story stuff.
Power of night.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
I'm late for work. No.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
So
Just
empty.
you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, God.
So much to do.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
Can I just talk to him?
The training lacking prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired.
That's well. What is the latest explanation for your tardiness? Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training. Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time. You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
It's a bit lighter. Of course.
Right.
Supplies on all the desks
Of
in
course.
the administrative chamber must be carefully maintained and neatly placed in a specific way, which the forgetful prince has not yet memorized in full.
Ugh.
Wrong again.
Reviewing lists of claims from shades with grievances is a very important service of the house, or so Lord Hades once attempted to impress upon his willful son.
Can't understand any of this.
Do you not remember anything I taught?
A litany of complaints submitted by restless shades across the underworld must be evaluated, organized, and processed. But Prince Zagreus does not even know where to begin.
Can't understand any of this.
No, wrong.
Wrong.
Disorderly Prince Zagreus gazes upon the endless stacks of parchment, each containing work details to be registered and neatly organized, and starts to feel his optimism fade.
Oh, it's faded.
There we go. I was like, do I actually have to do all of these?
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Fuck you, dude.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the Goddess of Wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Much for nepotism. Got fired by Dad.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
I don't know. I don't really know if I want to use the bow. What do I want to do? How do I want to mix it up? I have stuff to upgrade the bow.
Let's go, Coronoc.
Maybe I'll use the bow. What do I want to do on the bow? I have so many things to complete. We'll take the gold. This is important.
I am slain.
I am slain.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
I gotta ramp up the heat. Okay. I get 9 minutes to each region. I don't know how long I take. Sure, one more armored foe. Or some additional problem. Nice and vague. What did I just press? Nope.
There's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high. What's the worst that could happen?
Very important. I already forgot what I turned on.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Yeah, the mini bosses. Right.
Is my hair sticking up?
Alright, this is the run. This is the run. There's never been more of a run until now. This is it. There'll be no runs this stream. We're all positivity from here on in. This is a positive place full of positive people. Positively. Yep. No negativity ever. Ever.
Gemstones.
Probably. Or whatever. Ever could be a long time. We'll think about it.
This bow could use a little fine-tuning.
Let's go.
The deadliest bow of all.
This is it. I already know how we're building this run. This room is so... I get this room so rarely, it's throwing me off.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
I commend you for your efforts. We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
He's willing to make a deal.
I'll take it.
I don't know why I'm holding onto this nectar. I really should just use it.
What is it now? A palm of power.
Hey, it's gonna hurt. It hurts so much.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
Chaos looks cool. Chaos looks sick.
To be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
All the designs are so fucking cool.
Chaos guide me.
I think I stand by that. I don't know of a design in this game that I'm not about.
Welcome.
Definitely have preferences, of course.
I'll just take that.
Like, some of them aren't the most original takes ever that are just, they're just sort of like, yeah, they're cool. I mean, I've you know. Zeus, I mean, he's got the cloud beard, and that's pretty rad, but also Zeus sort of looks like Zeus, you know? Where Ares is like, I've never seen Ares depicted like that, and it's kind of weird. Not that it's my favorite design in the world, but you know, it's just...
Okay.
Zeus generally looks like Zeus. If he didn't have the cloud beard in this, I'd be like, weakest design easily. I do always also appreciate when
security.
Hades is actually a person. I feel like there's a lot of media that like depicts Hades as like a skeleton man or like less human. And like I get it because you want him to be intimidating because he's like all about hell and stuff, but Really, I should be calling it Tartarus. Yeah. Generally the same thing.
That's all the time we have.
After new effect. Miss me, Meg?
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
That's a good point. I'm pretty shit without the mirror. He's death and stuff. Yeah, but like, Thanatos is... Thanatos is like death as well. You know, there's a lot of death going on. I have to say that I appreciate when designs get, you know, fixed up a little bit. Some interesting, new ideas to the table. That makes sense. I think the theming of everything around basically Hades' beard. Like the logo of hell and everything.
You asked for this.
It just, I think it all just works together.
What a waste of time.
Whew, that was close. I was taking so much damage. I'm relying quite a bit on my special. The spray of arrows. As I should. Not necessarily, but...
Enjoy the searing heavens of Asphodel.
Have to keep going. See you, Tartarus.
All the designs are really good. You like all the personalities too?
Made it to Asphodel.
Yeah, I mean, personality-wise, there are some that are like... It'd be nice if they were more fleshed out, but obviously it's like you're not even in the same room as a lot of characters in this game. So it's fine. But I do like that, like with Achilles, it's like you're not actually meeting as you'd expect Achilles to be. You're meeting Achilles after he's been dead a long time. You know, after you know, a large amount of time and sort of just this newer version of him. I'm very about it. Like the game. I've said it a few times. Still like the game.
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing all right. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... Thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
He's super uber dead for a very long time. Yeah. I mean, not that he doesn't have some character arcs still, you know, there's still quite... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about this game, because I'm beating Hades drastically more consistently than I thought I would. Because I'm so good at games. Oh my god, I'm amazing.
There you go.
Where I think I'm going to reach the end of the game before I complete the side stuff. And I'm like, I kind of want to do the side stuff again. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. So Hades might be around for a while.
Think you can stop me?
Because some of it just requires, you know, the nature of the game is you play it a bunch. So, I mean, a lot of story stuff just requires you to do a lot of runs.
Get dead.
Which I'm not personally, of course, against playing a whole bunch of Hades. But also, what do you need to mix in some other games, like Payday?
A little quieter than usual. Oh.
This is the run, this is the run.
Voidstones didn't get this big.
How's it going, King?
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Running into a little bit of issue doing some damage to all this armor. Yeah. Holy shit. Is there gonna be more waves, or is that just one? So this is like this because of the upgrade, right? Okay, so it was just one.
Barely
Damn.
got through. Olympus, I accept this message.
Got an ad for spam tacos, you're gonna feel sick? It's weird that spam has ads, like advertisements. And they're just like, hey, eat spam. And it's like, yeah, you're pretty direct about it. I can't really fault them for that. But it's so weird that in the current year that there's still, I don't know, there's ads for spam. I wouldn't have it on a taco, I don't think. Spam's alright, but it's just weird. We tabbed out and just spam in a taco. The other ads are like just this food, but this. It's so strange.
Remember, not a word of this to anyone.
Spam looks so strange. It's a very strange food.
Let's say we get things started.
That sounds good.
Useless.
I think I lose this. Not only do I think I lose this, I think I lose the Death Defiance too. Yep. Is it like overly salty? Spam is very salty. I wouldn't say overly so.
This won't go on the record.
Yeah, I super lost.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Wouldn't you know? I mean, it's fine. It does look a little strange. Spam and rice and mac and cheese. Can't imagine. I've never had it in that. I've had spam sandwiches. That's how I usually eat it. You eat it straight from the can? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can just eat it straight from the can. It's pork. Almost most pork products, except for like bacon,
Onward.
are edible because they Want to get all the terrible bad worms out of it first. Pork is very unsafe to eat generally, without being very cooked or full of bullshit. And meat doesn't sit right with you. That's fair. Always cook it. I don't know of anyone who's eaten it raw. I would suggest cooking it, but you could probably eat it raw.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
See, bacon's fine. It's totally fine. You know what's even more strange is a lot of time bacon's like, no, not bacon, Spam is considered like a breakfast food. Which means if you're having Spam and bacon, you're having like a tremendous amount of pork. Just for one meal. Never had it as breakfast? Really? Huh. Said you never got any. Said you never got anything out of Hades. You only got the end a handful of times tonight. You're not gonna get all the cool references in the second one?
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
I don't know any of the references in the second one, but like, I feel like if they make the game very self-referential, I mean, obviously there's gonna reference the general things in this game, but like, recommending Hades, easy. Completing Hades actually takes so long, even if you're doing like really good runs, because a lot of it doesn't even matter if you do complete runs. You just need to do a bunch to reset dialogue. So I feel like most people will miss a lot of stuff, unfortunately. But I don't know. I've seen a little bit from Hades 2, just because I've gotten spoiled, not because I wanted to. I'm probably going to wait for 4 release.
Long spears.
But I am excited for it. Well, it's a sequel. Well, yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like if it's like because it's a roguelike, like the standard amount of time to play is so much higher than most standard games, I guess is my point. Like, expecting people to have played all of the stuff in the first one is a pretty big ask.
My bow grows stronger.
I guess RPGs kind of do the same thing, right? I don't know.
Just getting warmed up.
I don't know, RPGs usually you can do most of the content and skip side stuff, and usually side stuff doesn't come. I don't know. Either way.
Time for a boost.
Message for you, boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Fancy that? What a coincidence.
Imagine if... I know exactly...
Time to go.
I know how this kind of conversation is going to go. I'm going to say a thing that's outrageous, but I almost wish it was a certain way. Imagine you couldn't boot up a sequel to a game unless you played the one before it. Then I was like... I kind of wish that was the case.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Because then that would imply that, like, the games before it would be available, and a lot of games that isn't the case. Like, if you always just needed a save file.
Right?
I'm stealing your stuff. It's stolen from.
Whoops. You're just testing me here, right, Charon?
I don't know how this fight's gonna
go. When you
go.
place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do? Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
That's called DLC.
Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
I was checking my menu. What the fuck, dude? That's cheating. Not even necessarily. Some DLC is implemented very funky. Hydrate. I've only done this fight like twice. Lost twice. This fight used to kick my ass, and it's currently kicking my ass. Good ones feel like a brand new game. Ah!
One last shot.
That makes me think. I don't know if I have like a favorite DLC. I think part of that is most of the games that have DLC that I like, it's implemented seamlessly, and so I don't ever play it without it, right? Give me the thingy.
A hidden stretch of the boundless
So I didn't even think about it without it.
Cuts through misty Erebus, providing for the river boatman Charon, a locale in which to deal with the unruliest of souls.
Do the water. Thank you for the hydrate. Like Hollow Knight's DLC, I've never played it without it. It's just integrated perfectly. I don't think of the DLC as DLC, but it is, you know? Dark Souls 2 DLC was a miserable fucking experience, and I wish it didn't exist. Thank you for the hydrate.
Nice place you got here, mate. Appreciate your generosity. Oh, it's the butterfly chamber. Dead.
Feels like the butterflies are teleporting. Oh, right, because I have the thing on, so now he teleports more. I'm dead. The run's over. The dream's dead. It's Game Grover. I'm getting worse. I'm bad at games.
Fought to Elysium and back.
You don't actually play a lot of games with DLC that you can think of, and now it's bothering you? This is...
Let me guess. You got caught out by one of those exalted strongbows, did you there? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target.
Maybe.
You saw that Thanatos is back, didn't you, lad? He's been over there brooding. When he's around, at least.
I saw Achilles. I think he's angry with me because of my decision to leave the house. Not that it's any of his business.
Oh, don't say that. It isn't every day or night when one discovers that his closest friend has had it with his temperamental father and decided to leave home. I think he's struggling with what to make of it. Be gentle with him, will you?
I will. You're right, as always, sir.
Yes, he's just in your brain because you're seeing the new Elden Ring DLC everywhere. Elden Ring, you're really just trying to avoid spoilers, huh, Cordy?
Didn't hear you come in.
Frantically avoiding spoilers. The mere mention of it sets him off.
You know, Father, I must say ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Carl, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
If you didn't follow us, seems to be playing Elden Ring. Well, don't worry. I never play games when they release. It just never happens that way.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
If you're ever like, damn, everyone's going to be playing this one game, not me, probably.
I think we'll go with this.
Go ahead and spend those
Father always
diamonds.
said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Only time you care about spoilers is Elden Ring DLC. It's just that good. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the, I'm just, like, so certain. I'm trying to think so hard. I'm pretty sure the animated emotes, right? Quack, quack. Yeah, they're part of the sub, right? Not just follower. You're a very cool, you're a very super and natural duck. Have money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the no ads and the emotes, the badge, and the stuff. Thank you again.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Give proper credit to artists. Let's go, Orpheus. Isn't Quack Quack the raid announcement? I don't know what announcement just played, but isn't the... Isn't the raid announcement like, welcome to my humble abode, or something like that? That announcement was very polite, thank you. Is it... I can't remember. One of them was randomized to play, like random game clips. That must be the bit one, I guess. I feel like I should know my own things. I don't, though.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
You couldn't hear it? Like it didn't play? No, Bodeka said it was a very, very polite thank you. I don't know. I'm sure it all made sense and it was perfectly organized and I did it right the first time. Uh-huh. The first half.
I'll take the special, please.
I gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
Why do you want me to gloat?
You know it doesn't make any sense. That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
You're bad at talking? So no, you're fine. It's all good. Listen, as I've mentioned before, I can't hear my own alerts. So I've forgotten them with time.
Prophecies appeared.
Except for that one time when I heard it like a minute later. That was a weird one.
Should take my spear.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
No dialogue, Skelly? Alright, this is gonna be a wild sentence. I'm sorry, everybody. Quarty was right. There won't be another run. When I hear my own alerts? I used to hear them on Streamlabs, but apparently it's a known bug on OBS that the alert thing doesn't play. So I don't hear it on my end. Or at least that's what I read up. It doesn't play for me. But we are going to call it here for today. Yep. That's why I'm always like, I don't know if it played. That's super annoying. Yep. No clue. Oops. Just, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I haven't looked that much into it because it's not really a bother, but maybe I'll I'll add it to the list, I guess. All I'm saying is you did play the alert, but you were talking a bit over it. Okay, I see. Sorry not to keep. No, you're good. It's totally fine. Everyone is okie dokie. Thank you for stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for chilling. I appreciate it. It's been delightful. As I said, there'll be a payday stream this week, among some other things in the schedule. Stream tomorrow, assumably. More cool things coming up soon. Thank you everyone for joining me. Hope everyone has a good night. Drink water, stretch, do all the cool stuff. Very solid. Well, I mean, we'll wait. My endings take like 85 minutes, so really it's gonna be over 4 hours. The endings of the streams go on forever and ever and ever. But yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye again. Goodbye one more time. I hope everyone has a good one. And goodbye again. I'll see you around. Good night. And goodbye. Bye-bye.